What's up? How we doing? So I wasn't planning on streaming today. But it shipped early. It was supposed to ship late tonight. And yeah, didn't have any plans for the day anyways. I know later tonight I'm heading over to hang with Dan to do some recording. Since Dark Souls servers are still down, we're doing something else. There's a hair on my tongue. It is time. I didn't make coffee today because I'm going to have coffee later. And I'm trying not to do too much coffee right now. So I just got a little cup of juice. All I got is a little cup of juice. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing well. Nice lazy Saturday. Sip some juice. I got some water with me too. Always got water. It's just orange juice. Some OJ. I'm out of cranberry. I need to pick up more. I'm sorry, Navi. I need to. I finished it earlier this week, and I haven't been back to the store yet. Sorry, please forgive me. So, oh yeah, so Dark Souls servers are down. They've been down for the past 2 weeks. There was basically an exploit found. What was it? Remote control execution or something like that. Basically allowed hackers to run code, remote code execution. They could run code through Dark Souls and it wouldn't get detected by Windows. So like they could just do whatever they wanted. They could open PowerShell and run whatever they wanted. They could take all your info. They could brick your computer. It was bad. And there's been hacking issues with Dark Souls 3 since its release. And FromSoft has kind of just turned a blind eye to them for a long time. But I think the extreme nature of that one was enough to catch their attention. So they took servers down. No idea when they're coming back. No clue if they're coming back. We're hoping they do soon. Elden Ring's coming out at the end of the month, and Elden Ring was using I believe the same netcode as Dark Souls 3, so it was definitely a thing they need to address because it would have impacted sales. So yeah. Dance Souls will continue as soon as we can. Yeah, that was our last recorded episode. This is today's episode. Literally, we started recording the next episode. Servers went down. Like 2 minutes into the recording. To be fair, game being hacked is rather commonplace while hacking others' computers through the game is not. Yeah. Yep. Like, ruining... if the hacking is just like, oh no, you killed me. Oh, I died. Like, that's whatever. I think the big frustrating thing about hacking from the community was they could do actions that would trigger a ban on your Steam account. Because there's still like an anti-cheat in effect for Dark Souls, but not enough to catch hackers. It was weird. So yeah. No word on when they're coming back. I'm hoping they come back before Elden Ring. But I'm also not expecting them to. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you get a 2-minute episode now. We scrapped those audio files. We did record something else in place, and I think we had a blast with it. It'll probably make an appearance again if I would bet with how much fun Dan and I had. But we're gonna record something sitting on the couch together. So we're very excited for that because that's always fun. Hanging out with friends. Can't watch your voice spoilers? Totally understand, Swamp. Is it 2-8 time? I don't know. What could it possibly be? This is my first time through Arceus. I never know how to say it. I was hesitant on picking it up, and then I was like, you know what? This actually looks really fun, and a lot of the complaints I've had with Pokemon over the years were addressed. So I'm excited to see it. Arceus. Scooty Game, thank you for 8 months. A Prime sub. Yeah, every time I decide on one, I catch myself next time saying it different. So I don't know if I'm going to do like a challenge with it or just kind of just goof, because it looks like a fun game to just goof with. No damage. Reset every time I get hit. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Eyes closed all game. Arceus. I like that one. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. I kind of want to make a lady. Am I doing shinies only? No. They are cute. Cause I could just be Dan, but I could be Lady Jingle. What is thy name? Something about throwing a Pokeball directly at a Pokemon's face. Point blank. Seems very Lady Jingle. Lady Jingle. Soon thou shalt find thyself in the world of strangest to thyself. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures humans call Pokemon. Lady Jingle. How does it feel to know eventually you're just gonna be in a Pokeball? Arceus. That's what I want to know. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Dandy Jingle? My phone! Can I have my phone back? Thank you. Very kind of you. Arceus. That intro is very much like a /r this is deep I'm 14 and this is deep. Phones are a blessing. I always say R. I always say /R instead of R/. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? You alive, my girl? I'm not your girl. Gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. Thank goodness you seem unharmed. Where am I? Well, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. No, it's a t-shirt. Might I offer some directions? If you have somewhere around here you could stay. I don't know. She's so like, I have no fucking clue. You don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. This is a proper pickle indeed. What is it with you and pickles? Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Also, question, how is the volume, chat? Shiv! I guess it's pretty quiet right now, so nothing much is happening. Pokemon's kind of quiet. How's that? I bumped it up a little. Abandon me. Crew! Oh, I completely forgotten! Monsters, run for your life! I had caught these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I... fucking idiot, yes. I didn't just fall here from a different time. Stupid professor. Choose wisely. Our friendship in dire straits if you pick the wrong guy. Oh shit. I like them all though. This is actually like I'm pretty impressed with this selection to choose from because I like all these starters. There is definitely a favorite I have amongst them, and we'll see it in a second. But they picked 3 good ones. Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh, and what might your name be? Oh, you're called Lady Jingle. I didn't know you were noble blood. That name has quite a ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. It means, you know when you hear a jingling right before you die? That's me. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. Something of a Pokemon professor. I'm something of a Pokemon professor myself. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here. You're a really good trainer. Oh, blast and bother! My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? He looks like a hedgehog personified. If I use save NPC, will you catch the next Pokemon you see? Sure. I like that. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. My shorts. Hell yeah. My phone. Goddamn propaganda installed on my phone. Is the jingling before you die like George Carlin's 2-minute warning? Yes. If we use kill an NPC... Oh, yeah. So we'll do this. Save NPC. I have to catch the next Pokemon I see. Kill NPC. I have to fight the next Pokemon I see. And if you use the name Pokemon, whichever Pokemon I recently caught, I will name. We'll do that. There's a glowing beeping object over there. Someone else's. Doesn't look like my phone. I like that description. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. ASL? I bestow upon thee this Auk phone, and thy mission seek out all Pokemon. So here's the thing. Because it has to be talked about because everyone's talked about it. The game looks bad. But it's a good game. Like there's moments it looks pretty, like, oh, some stuff looks nice, you know, like, feels kind of like, you know, maybe PS2, 3 era. But if the game is still fun, I don't care. You know? Like we can poke fun at the graphics because it is mind-boggling that one of the most successful franchise studios can put out a game that seems subpar visually. But it is a refreshing take on Pokemon. It looks like a lot of fun. I feel like I'm probably going to get my money's worth because of the time I want to put into it. It's just... I hope this is a good sign for things to come with Pokemon. Like, if they were just like, we need to get this concept out and see if people even remotely like different Pokemon. And then they can, you know, sink the budget, which I don't think will ever happen, of, you know, this feels almost like a what are those small, like a tech demo almost, right? And then they were like, oh, we can ship this for $60. Yeah, like a proof of concept. Which, to be honest, like, I've played Pokemon since the first Pokemon. It's been a huge part of my life. And I am very much not a person to buy things just purely on, here's the franchise, you know? I will definitely, it definitely has my attention. But even with this, I was hesitant because I was like, I'm not seeing anything that's interesting. And then I watched a little bit of playing, and all the stuff that they didn't show in the trailers, I was like, this is what I've been wanting out of Pokemon since I was a kid. That's what I'm excited for. Yet another miss. Glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. Tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first? That one is Rowlet. Look at him. Look at that little dumb idiot. He doesn't even know where he is. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Look at him! Crow! That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. Does that mean he's just constantly surprised right now? Oh, you got him go! My Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oh, what's he doing? He's a chatty lad. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing about how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl. Don't call me your girl, okay, perv? Pokeballs! Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. 50? Damn. A mysterious ball that we can throw at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. Oh, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be a bit more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? I literally haven't asked a question. I'm staring at this ball still. Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. Not to our Pokeballs. What? The Pokemon can shrink? What? That's just how they work. Yeah, they just shrink. Think of everything you've ever known about Pokemon. Throw that out the fucking window. They can shrink. Pokeballs just hold them when they're tiny. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one at them, and while the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. Listen, Mr. Lavington, I'm gonna have to stop you there. You're full of horseshit, and you don't know what science is. And with that, you've got a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. Okay, then in the anime, why can the Pokeballs change size? Does that squish the Pokemon? Because then the Pokemon's gonna have to get smaller than they already are, because the Pokeball's smaller now. What happens then, Lavington? Pokemon are gas. Confirmed. It's science magic. It smalls them. With science. I've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. Be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and let the balls fly. Quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in the area. Throwing Pokeballs. Alright. Press the B button to cancel. Okay, that's good. Just fucking peg him with a ball. Wonderful, you caught a Pokemon! Seems you're quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Lady Jingle. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now, so this is most useful. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Yeah, because I'm a Pokemaster. Boy, that water artifact thing looks great, huh? Sir? 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 Where's the boy? I can hardly believe it, ladies. You're incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. You seem to get awfully close to them. This says about me, but nailing Pokemon in the back of the head is so funny. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Where's the boy? Oh, there he is. You didn't see me. He's a watchful one. Look how cute he is. Turn around. Shit, he's got me pegged, man. All right, fine. I won't peg you in the back of the head, I guess. Oh, I'm afraid that can happen. She looks so sad. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. Lost track of me. Can't keep up. Damn it! Got him. Sir, I'm 10. Thank you very much indeed. What a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you've caught have just arrived in the village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Lady Jing, I was taken aback by how well you handle those balls. Maybe. How is it that you catch Pokemon so aptly when you just arrived here? One can't help think there's a reason you appeared here and now. This is my phone. Seek out all Pokemon. This object is an AUX phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Witch! Burn her! If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. It's a pitchfork and a torch. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We call it a Pokedex. A proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. Oh, wow. We must catch them, got it. Yep, and therein lies the rub. Pokeballs have only just been invented and now many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching them. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Am I getting paid? Seems like you're kind of exploiting me for labor. Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Well... Come on now, what do you say? Shall I help one another out? Well... He's not changing his argument. Maybe if the third time he'll change his argument. Fine! And whoever, from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokedex to complete. First things first. We're not going to address the storm above the mountain. That's where Volvagia is. Let's get these Pokemon back to the village. And we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal at that. Follow me then to Jubilife Village. There are no labor laws yet. Shit. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. What if he had like a spear? Would that be like too aggressive for a Pokemon game? This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive me bringing her to the village for a bit. Where's my... Yeah, I want to turn up the volume a little bit for me. Okay. I bumped it up one for me. It was a little quiet. If this way. This way, if you please. If this way. This 3DS game looks great. Is she coming this way? Keep walking, stranger. You all suck. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, now I can't pass between you again? Look at Shiv in Final Fantasy XIV. Always sweeping. You sweep all the time. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered these escaped Pokemon. Canteen. Just past the bridge here to the left. The wallflower is called, though. Cute. My ARC phone's beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go. Somehow. Use the minus button. Yo! Big Dub with the raid! Hello, welcome everyone. I just started Pokemon Arceus. We made Lady Jingle. I've literally done nothing. Yeah, Arceus. Like cheese. Aren't you awfully suspicious? Give me your money. The wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Who in the world are you, and what's with that bizarre garb you're wearing? Pokemon could slice through those flimsy excuses for clothes. Listen, this is 100% cotton. You to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was Professor Laventon? Do you two know each other? What is he up to? He's hiding something. He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up for some Pokemon, drubbed me with a move called Thundershock. I'd have corralled them for sure. But the professor... Do you think he was like... That's Thundershock! He could have just said he got electrocuted. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah! But everything will be quite alright now. Lady Jingle here has agreed to help us with the Pokedex. Who the fuck are you talking about? As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out in the wilderness. Well, he's pissed. Gah! They couldn't have bumped up the lip texture, just like slightly. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Sideline. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped him secure his Pokemon when they slipped to his control, and now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. 15 in a Pokemon game? Holy shit, we're practically in the grave already. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take in any stranger who wanders in among us without... Among us? Without any idea of their skills or origins. Among Us threw me off there. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, not with any strange freaks like yourself. So I might appreciate the meals without any distraction. We're going to the same place. It's gonna be awkward. Aloof as always, I see. Is that aloof? Want to try again? Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, and make it 3 today. Aloof is a Pokemon. Oh, this is Persona 4. No, I'm not gonna pull up Persona 4 music. I wanted to. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Oh, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift. The one people call a space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. Oh, I fell from the Volvagia hole. Was that a joke? Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain all phenomena. I concern myself only with the facts. Now, you already know that there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Hisui? Sure, they're all over the place, in the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us survey corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Oh, look at him. Look at him emoting with his eyes. It's a Pokemon first! It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. That's where Lady Jingle will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in Galaxy Team is capable of a feat such as that. Nobody? What are you guys doing around here? This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. It's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough, right next to them so you can peck them in the back of the head with the Pokeball. And it seems our new friend here is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have a leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Okay, is your hair green or gray? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. So progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. It's green. Green. Yeah, does he have like a leaf? Like, does he have like a leaf for a mustache? Or is the pickle just hanging there? You got a pickle on your nose, sir. Sure, she'll start to rein in the good captain's trust eating soon enough. Have your fill, Lady Jingle. And think, if you make it to the Galaxy Team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all of its members. Even if its members fell out of the sky. What? I fell out of the sky. Sinnoh's first comb over. They didn't have combs, all they had was pickles. Just put a pickle on it. That's quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't be able to have Lady Jingle join the Survey Corps unless she passes the trial. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Lady Jingle's skills. She's the main character of this video game, after all. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Lady Jingle, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. What about your quarters? But if you fail to pass the trial, we will put you... If we fail to pass the trial we put you up to tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. Damn, what a welcoming village. Love them. A lot of lovable characters so far. And Silene is like Hisui, in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now. She simply puts down a stern foot to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? That's a good thing. One can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had to have fallen off. The new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. So, people falling from the sky, that's some kind of story. An unfamiliar land. What is your deal? Is he making like a pained expression on his face? He's like, ugh. He looks in pain. He is. Investigate. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can keep the entire room heated. That's cool. Also, I saw the magic sandals. Sandals gone, sandals on. I like the little like garlic stuff hanging. We can't tell what this is. We didn't render it. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui. Hisui? Hisui? Use the up button to open the menu. There's an autosave function. Save projects, press the up on the button. Okay. A jug used to store drinking water has a lid on top of it to keep debris from falling in. Rocks. They're just plain old stones. Our 5 principles. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. Make sure everyone outside of your village feels extremely unwelcome. They are an outsider and they should be banned and killed. 2. Superiors are owed your respect, unless they are an outsider like stated in Rule 1. 3. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill-afforded. 4. Those who are weaker must be helped, unless they are an outsider, in which case they must be killed. And 5. Difficulties must be faced head-on. Example, if you are an outsider, you must live in the wilderness and die. Head-on. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boom. Hey, doof. Oh, my controllers are rumbly. Excuse me. The next day... Dan took a sip of orange juice. Hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Go to the Galaxy team. Okay. Just because you store lots and lots of items. Lots and lots of items? Not easy to sleep in a strange new land. We better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry to the headquarters. I can't get a read on you, Ray. Because, like... Do you hate me? Do you like me? We're 15 years old. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building like this grand before? Yeah. My apartment was nicer than this. Don't give up, keep those eyes open! Wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack outnumbered? This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you up right. You do realize if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Silene, ma'am, I brought Lady Jingle. You may enter. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Let us get straight to it. You wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. The professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. Abra! Pfft, catch it. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who will only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of the Survey Corps' satchels to carry whatever you may find in the field. Fanny pack acquired. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit you. Our satchels in the least. Doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Okay. Pardon, Lady Jingle, come with me a moment. Now then, jolly good morning to everyone. What do you need, Professor? In order to complete the Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Lady Jingle must pass this trial. Absolutely must pass this trial. As a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to accomplish that. I'll rig the system. Go and pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. A partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you... Don't call me your girl. Which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Baby picking time. You want Cyndaquil for your first partner? Yeah. Oh, look at him! He's adorable! And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach will be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Yeah, Rowlet was my number 2. I like Oshawott a lot. I'm not a crazy fan of Oshawott's final. Like, what was it? Samurott or something like that? I like Oshawott and Oshawott's second form a lot, though. Aw. Look at those two cheer on their pal Cyndaquil. Maybe they just wanted to help Lady Jingle with her trial. That could be. They did go dashing from the village when Lady Jingle fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with research for now. They're like, oh great, we're stuck with you, the guy with the stupid-ass hat. By the way, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? All of them. Well, that's smashing! You should be able to catch all of them. Found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial. Dude, so is that 20 additional? Or did he take back the 50? You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. Are we not going to give me clothes? He took the others back. Aww. I should have wasted all of them. Yeah, I had the finals forms spoiled for me before before the game even came out, unfortunately. What a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Oh, Volo, the Ginkgo Guild. Go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Well, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, you have a Pokemon. Certainly full of interesting surprises. Is this Cynthia's descendant? Or relative? Investigating the odd and novel way. Now, odd and novel is key to any good merchant success, so what do you say? How about you and I see our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sure. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping. So I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Is that how it works? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, you got a Togepi? Even this is cool. This is great. Just like I wanna get a good look at this fight. Quick attack again! Yeah. They're staring each other down. Battle decided. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open to you. Yo! It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Sometimes, Pokemon learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change your moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select change moves. That is like... Why was this not like the first thing they fucking said in the trailer? This is like the best thing they've done to Pokemon. How, like, this would have sold me more than the game. Like... Yeah, and I saw evolution is by choice. It's so many decisions of like, how did they not have it? Like, you can just, no move deleter, no fucking HM slaves, no more, like, having to do a build just for bullshit. Like, oh, I need headbutt so I can hit this one tree. Like, now you just have it. So few people have their own Pokemon. If only more to use out of Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help you with 2 battles, recover further, and a little exercise. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions as thanks. Nice. Oh, that's cute. It's a little, like, jar. A topical medicine to be applied to Pokemon. 60 HP for the base potion? I feel like it's normally, like, 20. It's a little Pepto. Yeah, a little Pepto. Here's some Pepto. I'm still here. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may as well win a trial in your hand, even if it's more to do than catching than paddling. I literally could not have lost. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick the destination from your map and let the rest the guardsmen know where you're off to. That way someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Yeah, that's what I do. HP and the rest of the stats are all higher than normal. Oh, okay. Enjoying Monster Hunter Pokemon so far? Yes. We haven't even, like, really started. I'm excited to get into it. I want to catch some lands.
Yo, Lady Jingle, right? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trail will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive.
Or what? I'll be fucking dead. I won't give a shit. Like... It's not my problem if I'm fucking dead. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our service. Now remember what you gotta do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? No clue. To be honest, Mitty boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Lady Jingle's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So in other words, I'm still the only one bearing responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to do this, Lady Jingle. You guys are gonna be fucking blown away with how many goddamn Pokemon I'm gonna catch. Aw. This is Aspiration Hill. A little on the nose. Look at that. Is that a future Steve? Maybe some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene taught me. ZL's the focus, okay. Means he doesn't tend to run away when you approach it. Aim carefully and let your Pokeball fly. I can't Monster Hunter roll yet. Back, you little shit. Oh, one bit of caught. Now we're a march. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm exploring. I'm having fun. Is that not allowed? No one else in the village can do this. It's basically secular, yeah. That's Starlight caught too, I admit. I'm impressed. It's easy to impress you guys. I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How you throw your partner's Pokeball. Quote Captain Silene's wise teachings. Have an item ready you want to send out, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. What the fuck is X? Ed gifted a sub. Thank you so much, Ed. And once you got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things and bring them back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. This will be a true test of your abilities. Hell yeah! Look at my boy! Can you do stuff to rocks? No? This is why I want this game. Right here. That's all I want. Come on! Come on, buddy! There it is. Shinx. Formidable! Dangerous! Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yeah. I fucking caught more Pokemon than you, Ray. I figures. I mean, I have to focus on Pokemon carefully to notice things like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock any balls away you throw. When you use the ZL button to focus, you can see how easy it might be to catch. The more arrows you see it pointing above a Pokemon, the easier it'll be to catch. Oh, okay. Next icon is pick a fight with me. Not to worry, I teach you the trick to catching Pokemon. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up to the heat of the battle, you can throw a Pokeball and try and catch it. Got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? I would have thought the arrows were reversed. Like, one arrow would have been easy and more arrows would have been harder. Who did I get a message from? Dan. Amber. Might kill. Yeah. Can't knock the shinks out if you want to catch it. Even battle catching works the same. Choose an empty Pokeball. Yeah, well... Oh, shit. Excuse me? Hey. Did you really? You did it! That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. Yeah. Sure am. Let's give the Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky and you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the Professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. Here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You completed your trial. I'm just the best. I'm just the best. Oh, I said you passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations. You've taken your first step to seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photo. What is that device? Didn't even like give me 1, 2, 3. Rude. Gotta admit, it's true. You have a real talent for this. Now then, we best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Eh? He stole my soul! Super Jaws, thank you for 19 months. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pasture. Yes, the village pasture. Most Pokemon a person can have with them while exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. How are you guys alive? Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. Can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Was that a painting of Arceus? No, it's a ponytail. Thought I saw something. Why was he T-posing in the window to assert dominance? Arceus. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Yo, Rainier! Thank you for 17 months. New Pokemon. It does look like something. I'm having fun though. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, an official uniform of the Survey Corps. Survey Corps uniform, paired with Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night, and you'll report once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Simple. Thank you. New fit. The town music's a little repetitive. Yo! Polaris Bear, thank you for 11. Thank you, everyone, for all the subs. Can I wear my sandals? Oh, I'm so happy they give you contacts. That's great. Here we go. Although, Lady Jingle, though. I think the yellow-green looks really nice. Yeah. You can change your hair now, too? Oh, okay. Is that at a different place? Definitely not a sadist. Yo, thank you for 4 months. You stick around because this be cute. It is cute. It's a haircut place. Okay. I have not been paying attention to the shops nearby. Ah, shit. I wanted to go get my hair did. Look at you in your Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. I do wonder why the captain decided to go ahead and give a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. A previous occupant was died in a Rapidash attack. You may wear this as well. I don't want your shit. Thanks, I guess. Now present yourself to the commander. Oh, this was the guy that was T-posing. It's my used diaper. You can put this on your head.
I've been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you're Lady Jingle.
Yep.
I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat!
Try to throw him.
You got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Do not expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitions among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife village. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team, the GET, and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Lady Jingle, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work.
Complete. So the commander has accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rights at all. You're barely a citizen. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move your way up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working in the Pokedex will, of course, bring you closer towards the goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. A recipe. Remember this, you are nothing. 1 Apricorn and 1 Tumblestone. Also 3,000 yen as well, or money. I don't know what it's called in Pokemon. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Ray, you are expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs. Our crew recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some items you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try and be self-sufficient. This way, you can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs crafted ourselves. But listen to me, Prattlon. Let's go to the craftswork so you can try it yourself. I expected a lot of a tutorial at the front. I just want to get to it. I just want to get to it. Well done earning a place on our team. Oh, excuse me, sorry. There was something in my throat. My name is, I'm the local clothier. The professor asked me that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Everyday kimono. I hope you avail yourself to the village's humble shops. Outsider. Oh, you guys want the Craftworks? Yeah, but there's other shops. Toy. Wherever. I see you didn't follow me and you got a haircut. That's a little rude. Cute. Also cute. Also cute. Also cute. Also cute. Was the closest thing to a ponytail. Are there more haircuts? Or is that it? You get more variety? Oh, okay. Yeah, if there's like a ponytail, that's kind of what I'd go for, Lady Jingle. This is the Craftworks. That's the workbench. It's where you're crafting.
You need 4 pieces of lumber, which you can get from 1 piece of wood. Pretty self-explanatory, right? When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you with materials to make a Pokeball. Call it a present to celebrate your passing trial.
Oh, 1 whole Pokeball, thank you.
And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend it however you like. Any recipes you should get, tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, you choose what you want to make, get crafting, go try it out.
That's very Monster Hunter feel. Just that little sound effect.
Oh, there's some fine craftsmanship. I changed my accent when you were gone. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to a workbench, my girl. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. Can you hear this bullshit I'm spouting? With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here you are.
Aw, it's like a little scrapbook. That's cute. Okay. For some reason, I was like, I wonder if there's fairy type. Because we're like in the past. Prepare this volume for you. Hope it aids that you will aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. I'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. Gotta get going myself on those. I'm all too happy to explain more about the research task I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready. Or right now is a good time too, I guess. Beauregard? Excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. You're going to the Fieldlands camp. Would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post. But I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it.
Side quests.
Yo, that's a cool looking picture. I decided I want to raise Wurmple for myself and have it evolve. Sure. Oh man, so many side quests. Find out all about Starly. Touch one. You want to touch a Starly? Hang on, I changed my mind. I want a different haircut. I gotta look from the back, because that's what we're gonna see, right? Probably just like long. I didn't need 500 extra. No, Shinx's ears have odd markings on this, but what were they? They're like little pluses. I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? Could you catch a Shinx? Show it to me. You could just listen to me, but fine. That's fine. Yeah. A big weasel. And Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said this, but I have a hard time believing it until I see a different sized one lining up side by side. If there really are weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. They're natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. Yeah. I'll find you a big weasel. I'll find you the biggest fucking weasel you could ever fucking want. Touch it! Oh, okay, so because I need the entry in the Pokedex, so I have to catch it again. Nobody in chat has a weasel big enough for this boy. Hey, Hydra. I don't think I have that command working. Does that like show you how long you've been following? Hydrate, you got it. Mm-hmm. Bunch of tasks. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in this field, you instantly check the research tasks. Okay. So these guards like the Nurse Joys of the world? They all look identical. But they're all totally different characters. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Come again. Look, just watch me, would you? You'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. I broke my neck. See, that's how you dodge. Timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. Now it's Dark Souls. One of the things that Viz pointed out to me, like when the trailers first dropped, is it's like nearly identical to the dodge roll of Horizon Zero Dawn. Get ready for some survey core wisdom. Focus on Pokemon with the Z. Oh, we already taught me this. Catching one won't do it. You gotta get 2, then 4, then more and more. He's just a little guy. When it's time to battle, remember the captain is switching wisdom. If you have items, press X. Yeah, get them berries. I mean, apricorns. You must use stealth when approaching the wild Pokemon. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. Number defeated. Number of different forms you've obtained. Number you've evolved. Investigate the bidoof that bother the village. Run! Be free! Oh, okay. The lock-on does not actually lock on. Oh, he ran away! He's just looking at me. What are you doing? It locks on, but you gotta hold a sec to charge the throw. Oh, and I get XP for that? Oh, okay. Heavy specimens you caught. Oh, he was a chunky lad. What do you want to say to me? I know I'm laying it on thick. But don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research stats. Yeah, sure. Undetected. Look away. Turn around. He's very cute. Look at him, just look! Spoiled apricorn. Oh, I saw like a weird looking rock that I'm pretty sure is like the rocks I need to interact with. Yeah, right there. Stardust. Okay. Oh, Buizel? Was that a Buizel? Are you gonna tell me something important? Around here you find Pokemon called Buizel. I gotta find a big one. If you take too much damage, you black out. Ages of your screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't be able to recover if you're being targeted by one Pokemon. No blackouts. Challenge on. Challenge on until I get my first blackout, and then the challenge is off. Kill him! I meant to throw a Pokeball. No! Turn around. Turn around. Idiot. Hell yeah. Warden. Ooh deep. Rena. We're just getting in it. We're just getting into it. I keep thinking I have the Pokeball selected. Okay, so you need to throw it pretty close to the stone stuff. Wait, what the fuck was that? Why was there a little like Pikachu icon there? Where you can throw your mon just to hang out. Oh, okay, okay. Wasn't sure if that meant like
Cyndaquil loves this spot. Cyndaquil are known to love slanted edges on rocks.
doom 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 doom. Nothing over here, just the wind.
Would you like to join your brother?
Pokemaster. And people can't do this? I've been here for all of a day, and I have more Pokemon caught than the entire Hisui region.
You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger in the sky.
Here's a little reward for keeping up with me. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Here's a recipe for potions.
Nice. Oh, the tumblestone was the other thing that we got from those rocks.
We're just going all right. You'd see if you've got tasks ready to turn in the Pokedex's cover.
Tasked with unreported data. Times you've seen it use strong style move, agile style move, times flame wheel and stuff. Okay. So fighting it is good too. Be doof. Ma'am? Okay. I thought she was gonna be like, let's have a Pokemon battle. Yeah, fuck that rock up, Bidoof.
Shit!
Didn't help that I was trying to throw a Poke. Oh, that one's like really fucking sparkly. Maybe the Stardust is what makes it rare? You did not see me. Hey, first try. Number of large specimen you've caught. Wurmple only team. Did he get away? That little son of a bitch. Oh, he ran away. I see a mistake, chat. I spy a mistake. How do I craft? Use key item. Thank you. So what is that little thing right there? Like a weird looking flower or something. I'm invisible. Okay, I had an X above its head, so it means I can't catch it without battling it, and it's probably gonna fucking destroy my little guys. Oh, did it say it's level? Well, I made a mistake. Ah, see, he's fine. Undetected. I'm just gonna grab your stuff over here. It's probably better than normal stuff, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take your tree. I'm gonna take this too. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Is that a psychic attack? Oh, he just roared at me. Alpha. Listen, I'll just get it to use enough double edges to take itself out. Brilliant plan. Brilliant plan. We're gonna get so much. Okay, so this does affect the turn order thing. Interesting. Paralyzed, baby! Hypnosis. Grew drowsy. Okay, it's okay. Walk it off. Walk it off, Shinx. It's okay. Bidooff's got this. Yo, that looks cool as fuck! Oh, he hit with Fire Blast again. Lucky. Lucky. Curative Paralysis? What the fuck? Alright. That's alright. This one. This Bidoof has it in the bag. Too drowsy to move. Oh, did they change how sleep works? I guess that makes sense. That thing just staring at me is terrifying. Avoided the attack. Yes, Starly! Get him! We got this. Oh, God. Well, that's not very kind. I think it's time for a Pokeball, chat. Yes. Damn it! It was so close. Bit of avoided the attack. Plenty of time for me to throw another Pokeball. Shit. Fine. Okay, but hear me out. We go rest, and then we go back and kill it. Mm-hmm. No. Hey, I'm back. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. All my Pokemon are happy and healthy again. Switch your Pokemon or buy items? Yeah, what do you got? Ah, it doesn't have any recipes. If I buy one of these, do I get a recipe for it? Not sure if you're avoiding chat or something, but you want to remind everyone how you feel about backsitting. Please don't. Thank you. Sorry. I was kind of engrossed by the game there. I will learn. Thank you for the heads up, Uber Dan. Also, I just saw your message, Shiv. Thank you. Get them through story progression. Okay. Right now, I'm just in like, I'm running around and exploring for the first time. They just let me explore. The world is our oyster, as they say. I don't know if anyone says that. But I'm saying it now. Who sees me? You don't see me. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, spooky. Being a little ghost type, eh? What's this? A log? It's just a piece of wood. Approach the piece of wood carefully, chat. The balloon's back. Shit! He's back. Yo! We got the boy. Absolutely unaware of my presence. I love Wurmple. I caught him without being spotted. He wasn't. He didn't even know. He didn't even know. He didn't even see. I caught a blind Wurmple. You wanna go? Fuck him up! Not sure how you feel about the stealth catches. I'm just a master. Hitman has trained me well. Oh, big boy. Well, that tree's shaking. Does it have Pokemon in it? No, you don't see me. You're taking a snooze. Oh, I drowned a little bit, I guess. Sir, I'm just trying to walk. Okay. You have to pay attention to where the ledge goes. Level 45. I see.
Oh my god!
It's okay, Cynical. It's okay. Go with a nice... You're level 8. Yeah, let's go. Nice little gust. Nice little gust. Perfect. 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 Easy. Wait, what happened? It's what had a huge play is what happened, damn right. The area with level 45 Pokemon is not where I'm supposed to be? Doesn't sound right. You're forgetting who you're talking to. Shit! Who? The balloons do not like me. Oh god. An Abra! You piece of shit! Undetected. Does it have to? I wonder if it has to be totally from the backside to get them with that, like, the big shock attack or whatever. There's like a critical throw, it looks like. That happens sometimes. Should we be concerned about this, the Eternal Storm? Nah, it's nothing. Is that a Kadabra? Who? Sorry. I caught his friend. Piece of shit. Who's looking at me? Everyone's looking at me. Listen, this is where the good stuff is, chat. They wouldn't let me get here if they wouldn't let me get all the sweet loot. I thought this was a the pepper plant was the what's the fairy Florges? Florges? That sounds bad. There's something on the beach. No, no, no. You don't want to fight. You don't want to fight. You don't want to fight. Silly Pokemon thinking they want to fight. They don't know who I am. If I don't look, there's no threat. Exactly. Oh, he's teleporting. They're just keeping me from finding all the good items first. That's what their strat is. They're like, we don't want Dan to have all this iron chunk right off the bat. Yeah, look at this. I wouldn't have gotten that bug work, chat, if I turned around. You piss! Damn it. I almost had him. Sir, are you just gonna give up on me? No, you really want to keep fighting, huh? Oh shit. Run, Bidoof! See, this is easy. This is easy. This is the easy part of the game. No threats. Just cute little Pokemon. All hanging out. Everyone's having a good time. Nothing to worry about. Just the nice evening breeze. I'm gonna get you one of these days, Abra. Abra. Damn, that I would have liked that Mime Jr. That would have been fun. Nope. Don't roar. He's afraid of the water. He's looking for a path. Analyzing. So the red X bean, there's no way to catch it without fighting it. Okay. That one detected me. Amazing. Catch this just for Dan Floyd. Did he just fall asleep? Did he just... Pichu has narcolepsy? He just fucking died. Wake up. They really have terrible eyesight. What do you prefer when it comes to video games, physical copy or digital? It used to be very much only physical. I've stopped caring, really, as an adult. If it's something I don't mind waiting for, or like something I know I'm going to want to like not have on at all times, I'm okay with getting physical. But if it's like, I think like Smash Brothers, I have that as physical, digital, because I'm like, I know I'm always gonna want it installed and stuff like that. Oh, I saw a cool hack. Never mind, I don't know how to do it. Something like you can climb up slope, like you don't fall down slopes or something. It's not consistent. Sir, I'm over here showing cool tricks to my chat. They're trying. He's zooming. Well, I feel like these alpha Pokemon just kind of walking around. Are alpha Pokemon like the biggest size they can be? Or are they just like big Pokemon? It's Blighttown. Wonder if any like poison lads appear here at night. You guys don't like me or butterflies? We're innocent little butterflies. Do you believe they're the biggest? Okay. I want super tiny lads. I want the tiniest team that I can get. Small. Alpha Pikachu is over 3 feet tall. Big ass Pikachu. I do really like just this little loop of like throw your Pokemon at these things to collect stuff. I don't know, it's so much more interactive. And granted, nothing really is happening. I'm just running up and throwing a Pokeball at a thing. But like it's just so much better than like going to into menu, hit cut or rock smash. It feels good. And then I feel like I care more about like what my team is gonna be, because I'm gonna actually be able to see them do their thing, you know? I gotta put that level 20 Wormadon. Nah, can't put Wormadon on the team. That would be. I can't give Spooky the justification putting Burmy on my team. Do you think they would add DLC so Mon can follow you? Maybe. I don't really feel the need to have them followed around if I can like throw them out at any time though. Like I can just be like, hey bud. Like, hey, you good little boy? Yes, he's a good boy. Like, I'm sure it would give them, you know, brownie points from the community if they did something like that. Putting a link to Chunky Pikachu in here? Sure. Oh, so close. What's the big weasel's name? Is it Floatzel? Something like that? What do you want? Where's all the water Pokemon? I was hoping like I could like hang by the shore and get me like some Magikarps and stuff. Chunkachu? I want to see Chunkachu. Oh boy, he is chunky. Well, how do I save? Actually, should probably do that too. I want poison lads. He's sleeping. No? Doesn't want to be woken up. Yes. Did I ever get the little balloon? I think I got one. Nope. I'm not trying to catch you. Silly balloon. Sometimes you can be too close for the Pokemon to register? Oh, okay. So I shouldn't sneak up and throw one directly at Wurmple's face when he's sleeping? Where's all the gosh dang Zubat? Did you heal too? Yeah. I think so. Your roar hurts me? That's kind of silly. You look cool as hell, man. Bonita! Much less threatening. Hell yeah. Can I ride my Ponyta? Probably not. That would have been cool if you could, like, ride your own Pokemon. This is where I saw the Eevee. I want to see if one spawns again. I missed my opportunity because I threw the wrong thing. I like this little night music. First star recruit, I see. Is that a little beetle? Oh, it's the little cricketot. It's neat just running around. It's definitely the most, like, sense of wonder I've had with Pokemon in a very long time. Like the sense of wonder in Pokemon has become like that, you know, brief second where you see like the Pokemon silhouette and then it reveals like the Pokemon for a Pokemon battle. It's like that tiny moment, but now it's like, it feels like it's the whole experience. Like, experience. What, I can fast travel? Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while I rest. And we'll go to morning. Be right back. Thank you for hanging with me, chat. Hey everyone, I'm back. I'm back. I'm so excited for this game. Sorry, it's hard for me to read chat when I do console games because I don't have a better setup for it. You have my undivided attention right now, chat. I'm just having a good day. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm gonna hang out with my buddy later. Piss. I did piss. I'm having a blast. Yeah, like I feel like I've done nothing, and I'm having fun. Watching you just convince me to play. Like that's literally what happened with me, Uber Dan. Like I went from no interest because I was skeptical about the game, and to be fair, there is a lot to be skeptical about, especially with, you know, the quality of graphics and stuff like that. Just for, you know, like a major franchise like Pokemon. But the more I watched, the more I was like just doing that shit. Like I don't know. I don't know why like that has such an impact on me. I could just hang out with my little buds. So is there a thing like I can't use these Pokemon yet? I'm curious because we do have a 17 and a 20. I guess our other guys are like 13, 14, so they're actually getting up there pretty quick. Yo, I got an 11-inch Wurmple. My other ones are all 1 foot. Oh, he's 1-1. Look at this guy showing off over here. It's still far from perfect, even the gameplay wise, but the franchise was in such a stale state. Yeah. Save screen, it shows the max level. Ten and below. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, can you level me up or something? If it isn't the crafting king, you must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work. Seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. Receive money. Money. Let me check the research task you completed this far. Nice. Okay, so I got that just for this outing. I got money. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with the new data. Carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you will raise your research levels of the Pokemon species. If you raise Pokemon entries level 10. Okay. Preferred foods? Aww. Pog. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Lady Jingle. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. A star for me? Streamer shows off 11-inch Wurmple on stream. Oh, just got an email. Been banned from Twitch. Let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. There you just have a yellow cross pattern, just like a star. And you know, I told you that when you asked me. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. This guy's been banned. Oh, and he gave me potions too? That's cool. Oh, so I need to max out Starly's thing to get that. Okay. Did I get a big enough Buizel? Probably not. That's right, the survey call. Two 5. 2 6. Round 2 8 would be great. Okay. 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 I got many beavers. I love them. By the way, redeemed a question a bit ago. What was my favorite shiny Pokemon? Ooh. Favorite shiny. I do really like Ponyta. The blue fire looks really good. Rapidash is a little bummer that it's like the grayish fire. You just noticed the chimneys? Wait, what about the chimneys? Does it mean something? Or just they look good? Main building. Oh, that's cute. Well, what's the region? Galarian wheezing? How do they know about Galarian wheezing? They don't even know what a smokestack is. I tried to throw a Pokeball. You made progress. Seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you'll officially obtain the rank of the first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. I did it! I can use heavy balls? Up to level 20 will obey me. Ooh, the rewards are more generous. Crafting heavy balls. Hey, that's what I was looking for. EV choke and medicinal leaks. A stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us. Among us? It's a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also help if you wish to make a life for yourself out here. A higher rank grants you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. I've earned myself a meal. Oh, lady, my jingle, my girl. Don't stop. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done, you're earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request from Beauregard? Most people don't know about Pokemon, you noticed, right? It was our job as the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask for help when you talk to them, while other requests need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep at my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached by a request recently, right? What was that about? That one might be better fit for Lady Jingle than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Oh yes, a request came from Mai of Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. People of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. We could establish good relations. I'm sure there is much we might learn from them. Including more about local Pokemon.
Oh, we can discuss it all tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get rest. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Do I have any juice left? Last sip of juice. It was a big last sip. The next day. We gonna finally address the space-time rift? Before I go meet Mai about the request, might show me how you do battle? Sure. Right, we'll get the training right. Oh, you don't even want to fight here in the middle of the street? It looks so grumpy. New clothes? Where was that? Shaman fancy kimono and shaman fancy bonos. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Pikachu Festival Mask and Eevee Festival Mask. I guess those are maybe because I have save files on my Switch. Fancy kimono. That band's kind of cute. Hell yeah. Wanted to go in my house and because I got other costumes or outfits. The survey course for suckers. Oh, you could change at the shop too. Oh. Oh, how do I change my Pokemon team? Pasture? Look at all my lads. Wurmple number 3 is the smallest lad. I don't know why I'm trying to organize these. Doesn't matter. I wanted to look at... Oh, this is a dense lad. Look at, he's 48 pounds and he's 4 inches shorter. He's a chunky bed. He's a chunky little bidoof. I don't know. I was gonna say bad boy, but I didn't want to say that. Oh, wasn't there also like a Yeah. Starly's ready to evolve. Do it. That was a pretty cool animation. That was great. Yeah, the animation looked very, like, ominous. But I liked it. It's cool. And that is, I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right, take a look at my very own partner. Of course you have a Pikachu. This is my Pikachu. There are many like it. During that Shinx attack, I could have just had Pikachu fight at my side, but mine just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? What is electricity? Mega. Watching you at work, completing those research tasks convinced me. I want to do my Survey Corps work well. My partner and I gotta be a team. The first step toward being a real team is to battle your team. Okay, well, it's not looking good right from the get-go. I have a full team. I'm also... Oh, that is pretty chunky. It's still so cool to me that you could just run around in the middle of a fight. I'll just go for the stab. Get him, bud. Ah, you genius. Wurmple, it's your time to shine, buddy. Oh, it replaced the burn. Interesting. So you can replace status effects now. I like that. I like that. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? Pikachu. Fair enough. You just got a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in the ball. Let him fight! Here's the first step for Pikachu and I might be getting a little friendlier with one another. By the way, Professor called Pokemon these things called types, which apparently make a bit of a difference in battle. No clue what he's talking about. Yeah. Oh, wow. You actually showed the chart? Oh, my God. I cannot believe they just showed this chart. Like... Yeah, it's impressive. I commit it to memory. Oh, hello. Come here often? The name's Hisui, captain of the security corps. Step on me. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Hisui is a master of ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. My heater is making so much noise right now. I'm sorry if it's coming through. Okay, it shut off. There we go. Now listen. If your Pokemon truly mastered its move, it can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style, deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly. Okay. It might even get out 2 moves before the Pokemon can act. Okay. Definitely has happened before. Have mastered a move, you can have it used by pressing LR. Okay. Oh, there was something about different PP uses there. Didn't hear it at all. That's good. It's just like right by me, so I'm always afraid the mic is picking it up, and it's pretty loud. They both increased PP? Okay. They both used more. Is it like 2 more, or is it like a substantial amount? Two per? Okay. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember I mentioned it earlier? I'm heading down to see now. I'm supposed to meet her down by past the foot of Aspiration Hill. Should come along too. Get ready to meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring and maybe even teaching them some new moves from Hisui. Excuse me? I can just give my cynical aerial ace? Come again? Oh, that's cool as hell. That's great. That's fantastic. Rena! That's fantastic. That is so cool. Okay, what do I want? I probably want Cascoon. I think that's what I want. Hell yeah! Go! Nice. Learn tackle and iron defense. Yeah, Dustox seems like it would be part dark. Purchase recipes. Where's the professor? Professor's at campsite. Inside the main building. Left of silent. Oh, okay. I wanted, because he said there was like a board in his place. Let's go Katatsu. Is that Rowlet's shadow? Very good. Very good. I'm guessing this is where the Cynical would hang. It's cute. We got some leaves. Guess I should explore a little bit. If you've been attacked by Pokemon, you can always come back to base camp and rest. Are you the Nurse Joy? You're only like half Nurse Joy.
You should craft your own potions.
You should take that stick out of your hand. Okay. Everyone's just telling me to go do shit. I just wanted to be a friendly neighbor. I want to catch Mokwan. I think Joy's supposed to be a family name, right? Or are they all... Are they all related, or are they all... Are they clones? Nurse was the first name all along? Boo. Did I surprise you? Bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. That's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Oh, see, I already figured that out, bruh. Bruh. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch, or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Oh, that's cool. Hitting a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of success catch to gain an advantage when starting battle. Backstrike. Okay, so that's that critical thing I was hitting. Okay. This is so like the fucking Great Plateau from Breath of the Wild Descent. Like you would pick up like the axe right here, and like the little cave with the old guy would be over here. Run! Run from me, birds. Yeah. Over here. Who's your friend? This here's Lady Jingle. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. Her name's My. Max, thank you for 11 months. Amazing. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I'm the warden of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. Such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need solving, so the more important question is this. You feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. I like the quick smile. Like, yeah, get off my fucking back. It's good to hear. The security core of yours wasn't certainly up to the task. This here's my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. Except I own him. He lives in a ball that I carry around. He battles at my side by choice without needing any little silly balls like you use. Oh, okay. He does your fight for you, though. Get him! That's not good. Oh, Cascoon avoided it! Hoggers. Got that poison! Shit. Probably not gonna help. Pony. Oh, you're pulling out the strong style. I see how it is. Yeah. Listen, I know Ponyta is not strong to rocks. They were the lowest level. I wanted to give them the XP. Battle decided. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buttons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Oh, got them BB chokes. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old. The one we tell stories to of our children. Stories of to our children. I know I said that wrong. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble up in the Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Sorry, I'm getting a call from my witch device. Is that strange thingamy of yours telling you where to go? My, that's some curious sort of map. that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? Certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. Look at little Munchlax, man. He did his best. It seems you're quite an asset to the Survey Corps. New one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Of course! My. How about that? I'm not certain you've been told the true story. The true story is this. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. Said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow in this land of Hisui, was born in the process. It's by the grace of the Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. I thought Sinnoh was the name of the region. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of the people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. There are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with the connection to Almighty Sinnoh. It is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed by Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Interesting. Oh, little cricket boy. He's running. He's doing a run. He's zooming, man. I threw the other ball to distract him, chat. I'm looking for new friends. It's a bird. Geodude? What do you want? Mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them? The shiny red ones. They grow on trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in. Do my work for me. Trees that bear berries. Bear? There's two. Hey. I've been having a blast with this game. What do you think so far of it, Dan? I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a blast. Just kind of exploring. Having fun. Very much in the, like, everything is new and exciting. What wonders await? Oh, piss off. Pretend I hit you. Thank you, Calvi. Yeah. Poison the rock. Damn, poison seems like it's doing a lot. I wonder if poison and toxic aren't like separate values anymore. Bird. It's like, what's the other thing? Even your professor decided to join us. This guy's a creep.
Thank goodness I got here in time. I'm gonna steal your soul with this device. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I?
I see that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. I know that, lad. That's not it. It's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with this racket. Is the pom-pom his hair or his hat? I don't know. But I don't like it. And that's what you're here for, Lady Jingle. To drive that interloper from this place. I'm sure your Pokemon are ready for the battle.
What a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land as if they're all oversized as this one.
Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and may know moves that others of theirs kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you, nevertheless. I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show it. That. Beyond any mistake. Be careful, Lady Jiggle. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt that alpha is powerful and hardy foe. Very difficult to catch. Get him! Ow. Yeah, well, I can aerial ace as well, bro. Yeah, your aerial ace was better than mine, I guess. It's fine. You were an alpha and everything. Surely the Cascoon will handle this. Poison him! Goodbye, Cascoon. Oh, the little symbol by it means it's mastered. Oh, that's cool. Bam. Who you use false swipe? Thank you for giving me an extra. Oh, he debated me. I'm gonna get him. Here it is. This is it. Here we go. First track. This is the one. Have you tried holding up and B? You know you hold down B. I thought they gave me revives when they gave me the thing. I guess not. Nice. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best an alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing such a foe. What in the world? He's beautiful! It's the great Weird Deer. Weird Deer? Weird Deer. Weird Deer. Weird Deer? Weird Deer. Weird Deer. Yo, that's one weird deer. It looks upon you with kindness, Lady Jingle. I'm like, oh, okay. They say the great Weird Deer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanse of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human that he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Wasn't that like a recent thing? Professor, I take it things went smoothly. I'm here on Captain Silene's orders. She said she'd be able to set up base camp here once Lady Jingle took care of her request. These are the kind of things that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I thought ride Pokemon were like a new thing that the Alola region like developed. Not something that's been around since ancient times. So. I know this was a joint decision by Adamant and her commander, but it is still truly... Is it truly fine for us to set up a base camp like this? The Hisui region is connected by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should be allowed to use this land. Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Lady Jingle as well. It's a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Maybe we can get a coffee together, a tea, maybe. Yeah. Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to get to know them better. And the first step towards that is completing the Pokedex. Step 1, do everything. Step 2, what's a Pokemon? The construction corps should be here soon. We'll have a new base camp pitched up in no time. To help my thirst. Thank you, Navi. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I call it the Heights Camp. Wow. How'd you come up with it? From now on, when you set out to the village, you'll be asked to escort for this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps ought to make more survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? No! No! I want to catch Pokemon! When do I get new haircuts? Betty old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and please make it 3 today as well. Yeah, whatever. I'm getting your pickle mochi. Every new star? Ooh.
Have you heard the grave news? Have you heard of the High Elves? That frenzied cleaver from the ruins. Rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time treating all the injured back on their feet.
Ah, this is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when they're researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Lady Jingle here can handle things just fine. That cleaver's said to be much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Now, you forget the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Sometimes just the way they say things, I'm like, it trips me up. Like, this isn't how people talk. Like, my brain sees like a thing, and I'm like, I go to default it. Ooh-doo-doo-dee-doo. Oh, X is the quick item. Thank you. So I saw someone in chat pointed that out, and I was like, how do I do it? let's say yes. Look who's being punctual. I don't even realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by blowing to a sham? Bowing to a sham? What? I saw bowling. There you go again. Insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true mighty Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and the ruler of space. Huh. Look at all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I'm worried you get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. I wonder what their what themes they could have. Me get lost. I'm Almighty Sinnoh's greatest gift to the Pearl Clan. In this world's very basis, you wish. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged in arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Now kiss. Just another day with those two. The man's name's Adaman. That's Adaman right there. He's the leader of Diamond Clan. They put up a lot of importance on time, as you can probably tell. I had no clue. And the girl is Arita, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Who gives a fuck? Just like, who cares? How does Lake Jingle have cell service if they don't have cell phones here? A god possessed my phone. It has service everywhere. Except on Sunday. Seems I inherited some bad blood from the predecessor's strife. Oh, well, not a problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Lady Jingle. I want to see if I have a new haircut. I did not get a new haircut. $5,000 down the toilet. Or 500, however much it was. Come back anytime. I'll take your money for free again. In today's tutorial, we tell you all about not playing the game. You're thinking of outfits when you said every star rank? Okay. What do you intend to do about Cleaver, Commander Kamado? He might be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on.
You do get right to the point, Adaman.
Time wasted is lost.
Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not?
That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where the Lord of Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, have they? Seems someone got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. Might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is his first as far as my clan knows too.
I see you have arrived. This is Lady Jingle, newest member of the Survey Corps.
I don't like this guy's voice. It sucks. Ah, I hear from Mai you've earned Weirdeer's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. Well, that's just a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. The greatest. Number 5. If you came from beyond space-time Rift, you could be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside. I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. What's your safe word? Sorry. Which is why I have trouble leaving such a tale. Could you really have passed through the rift?
I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? I'm changing my accent.
You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid her a chance. Kid her? That did say kid her, right? I'm Soul Commander. Let's try this your way.
This should be fun. I get to see how good you Galaxy folks really are, all with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in them strange balls and what have you.
The whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout it. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them.
We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon. Please do not destroy the trademark Pokemon. They love it. They love being in Pokeballs, so it's only so we can live together.
Allow us to show what we can do.
This is your mission now, Lady Jingle. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of the situation.
Sure. Not like anyone's asked me if I want to do it.
Remember that you're a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard, work yourself to the very bone.
Yippee. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength, be warned. Yeah, but have they seen my Wurmple?
Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team, the GET, has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand?
Join me downstairs, Lady Jingle. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Ma'am? I'm looking for a pickling stone. What is with the pickles? I have a Geodude. Where'd she go? I was gonna give her the Geodude. Band of bothersome Bidoof keep sneaking into the village and causing trouble. So Mugi from the security corps and see if you can help with anything. It seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Oh no. Oh no. That kid's fucking dead. Rena! That kid's straight up dead. Oh, he looked at me.
Ah, good, you're already here.
Professor Lavington, a briefing, if you please.
Yeah, let's get right to it. So, Lady Jingle, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. As you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. Seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled up. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Yes? You know who you're talking to, Silene? Very well. Then let us get over with the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations called the Noble Seats. Perhaps a good starting point for our research could be find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. Lady Jingle, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects the world to another world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. God, I hate you. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must be swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor. Quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adamant. We were just discussing our next steps regarding the whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types, they have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem with our own hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into a same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but we've all got to share Hisui. That means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. See, this is so weird. You're the best hope we got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. It's in the very heart of the Heartwood. Its warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? We'll tell you about his beloved Cleavor whenever you wish him or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. I was expecting another time pun. Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He just must value his time that much, I guess. Adamant and Ma weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you best start by visiting his abode. Now that we've gotten Heights Camp, it should be come in handy for getting to Grand Tree Arena. And don't forget to visit pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Can I leave? Can I please just leave? God damn it! Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across, Satchel always seeming full. If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Yep, talking to you. You carry around even more in that satchel of yours, you'll learn a trick of packing things in. I'd teach you if you like. What do you say?
Sure. You're just gonna rob me. I'm doing it though. More space in an inventory? It's worth it. Bagging. Something using a special recipe I came up with. Your arms are very short, sir. Pokeshi dolls. 3 logs of wood. Farm. Poko called Cherim changed its appearance before its very eyes. It was in the evening. Light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Sharon's petals glowed up. It was like nothing like a little flower bud. Wow. How are things, my good friend? Certainly hope you're putting your secret backstrike technique I taught to good use. I don't know, I haven't gotten to catch Pokemon in like 30 minutes, bro. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment of my own fortunes. Now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Ruins? Also this guy. What do you want? Yeah, you want some berries? Here. Okay, no more missions. Let's get some fucking... Boo-doo-doo-dee-doo. I wanted to make some heavy balls. Actually, I should probably look at what heavy balls do. Okay, so it doesn't throw far, but it's stronger. Just attacked and ran away? The fuck? You don't see me. You don't see me. I think he saw me. Hell yeah. Sure. Yo, that's a big treat. Yo! What the fuck? A 3-frame Gyarados. That's the rarest type. You know I'm trying to catch this shit. Fuck! I don't know if my Pokeballs are even getting close to it. One more ball. One more. Fuck! Ooh, we got a little rock boy here. No? I thought there was gonna be a Pokemon there. You get another ball type later that helps? Okay. I'm assuming you can throw far. Like the heavy throws short.
Pikachu!
There is fall damage. Oh, I did not mean to battle you. Interesting, you can still tell it to use different moves after rollout. Question chat. Does using a specific type of Pokemon on like rocks or trees give you more rewards? No? Okay. Wasn't sure. I was curious if like rock types on the crystals like would give you more or something like that. Is that a bush? What is that? Some kind of bush. I keep thinking, Y is crouch and B is dash. I don't know why. I'm confusing those. I didn't want to fight. I gotta get used to switching between fighting and the balls more, or at least double checking. Yo, Ponytail mastered a move. Good job, Ponytail. I'm so proud of you. It's a Bidoof Beach Day. Oh, big boy. So don't mind me. I'm just passing along. I'm just a simple Pokemon trainer. Good boy. Is this one gonna have a boy in it? Hey, okay. So sometimes they can have boys in them. Got it. Boy, my team sucks against ground and rock, huh? Hey! Hey, Amar! Thank you for 9 months. Just left visiting a 6th family member, so I'm excited to start playing this night so we can tune in and enjoy for a while. How are you like? I'm absolutely loving it. I'm like totally lost in it. I'm having a great time. I hope your family member recovers. Yeah, I'm still happy. I was like reserved about getting the game. And to be fair, the stuff that I've liked, the trailers did not give me reason to like it. But there's been a lot of things that really are like just the move thing would have sold me on the game if I knew if they sent like that in the trailers of like, hey, your Pokemon can just swap moves whenever they want, and you can buy new moves for them to learn at any time. I'm assuming this is a mossy stone, so we can get Leafeons, which is my favorite Eevee evolution. Touching it feels nice. Oh yeah. We just touch it again. Can I mark this on the map? B. B. It's definitely going to take me a little bit of time to get used to some of the UI and like menu inputs and stuff. I do like the changes to like how you can do things in battle and you can like shortcut stuff. I just got to get used to it. What are those little things? Honey. Bunny? Pointing out my I know the I know you can choose to not evolve. Oh shit. Little side duck, eh? Zubat! Keep turning around like the second I throw the ball. He's a strong one. I like it. I like him. Excuse me, her. Shit. Please don't get burned. Thank you. Let's go. Yes. Okay, Zubat's 100% getting added to the team. Look at this fucking Psyduck, just like side-eye and everything. It's hilarious. Turn around. Don't sit and look at me. Turn around. Bunny? Bunny just climbed the tree real quick. Bunny? Bunny wanted that fruit. I want the fruit. I like how even just breaking stuff, you get a little bit experience. Zubat's Angie? What are these Pokemon? Oh, is this the kid who's obsessed with Cleaver?
I'm Leon of the Pearl-clad, the warden to the Cleaver of the Woods. And you, I've already deduced that you're come here to meet Cleaver, am I right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerful, awesome Cleaver has become even more awesomely powerful.
Vanya, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome, everyone. We're playing little Pokemon. I just started today. Sorry for yawning. Hope you had a good stream.
Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. Whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with some awesome might. So I must turn you away even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleaver right now.
That's that then.
Truly? You meant to simply give up? Is your passion for Cleaver so paltry? Well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Arita that I am to let no one near Cleaver. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy. Goomy. Look at Goomy! Goomy's gonna goom. Is Goomy just dragon or bug? Dragon. I don't remember. Not bug. That's not good. Just dragon. Dragon these do it. Get him, Cascoon! Well, some evolving boys. How could this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleaver now. You're only welcome if you get to approach him in a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offer, but nice heaping head of his two favorite foods served with respect from his loyal warden. That's me, of course. It's usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleaver's loyal warden, can't get close enough without giving any offerings. Not with the way Cleaver's rampaging and running amok. There's nothing like an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleaver, Weirdeer, and their cohorts drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike, so it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in a vast Hisui today. Rita, what are you doing here? As you say, Cleaver's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? Cleaver means so much to our clan. I hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleaver from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to the conflict with both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy Team. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I'll figure something out. Otherwise, I guess the game's over. Very well. Leon and I will gather foods and please Cleaver in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of vast Hisui. Every corner. Fast travel has been unlocked. Nice. Oh, is it day? You saw nothing, Bunny. Turn thine head.
That's a big bunny. Pretend that didn't happen, chat. Oh, I can just pick those up? Okay. All these dang Shinxes. Who wants a Shinx? They're cute. They're cute. I'll give them that. A cave? Was really expecting like Zubats and rock types. Oh, we got some fighting, boys. You little fuck. You little shit. Damn it. I was expecting that to happen. Sky Tumblestone. How did I attack him? Shit. Nice. I like the little like echo since we're in a cave. Nice touch. Ball of mud. That's a fun sound. I was not expecting that to work. I thought I was going to need like a something specific there. Magikarps. Okay, yeah, cannot throw that far. Oh shit. I feel like there's some patches that like I keep coming across and there's like just no Pokemon there. I think it's fine, especially for the fact that like most of them are usually aggressive. Oh fuck. That Heracross is fucking huge. Fucking Murphy. Just as a heads up, probably only like 30, actually probably like less than an hour of stream because I have to get ready to head to Dan's. But I will definitely be continuing this in the next few days because I am totally absorbed. I'm having a heckin' blast just running around. I'm gonna stream more. Yeah, I'll do my full playthrough on stream. It's definitely. Ooh, it's a different little boy. It's definitely got my interest from streaming. So I feel like it's a good one to share. Worn Bridge. That thing really tracks you. I want to get that Gyarados, man. I'm gonna try it a few more times. Just a few more tries, okay? I feel like it's close. Maybe a little over to the left. Oh! Maybe more this way. Okay, earlier than that. I gotta go throw earlier. I gotta throw earlier. I might be closer to him on that other cliffside. Oh, he stopped. He hesitated. Let's try from this side. Oh, he does get pretty close. He does get pretty close. Yeah, he definitely gets closer to that hill. I think I can hit him. I think I can hit him. Hmm. Okay, I think he's just out of range. It feels like he's so tantalizingly close. I locked on. I locked on. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. Okay, so locking on is not a guaranteed hit. But that does mean he's in range. I'm getting him. Yes! Suck it, Gyarados. Look at that fucking stock-ass moon. Oh my god, that felt so good. So what did I got a message. Oh, it's Xfinity. Email me. Thank you. That felt great. That felt great. Let's get a fucking Gyarados on our team, yo. I like the glowing eyes and the little, like, dark mist. Boom, 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 boom. Little feet. God, I'm so happy about that, Gyarados. Ooh, an Alpha Stantler up there. Fucking Burmy! Destroy him. Yo! Time! Time? Thank you so much for the Prime. Well, not a Prime sub, just 8 months. I don't know why I thought Prime was in there. Thank you. I super appreciate it. Who's trying to? Don't bite. Okay, you know, I deserve this. Damn. Poor little Cynical. I'm sorry, bud. was hoping you probably have a water move. I just need to teach it to you. I can't tell when it considers it a back attack. This rock's shiny. It... Shit! He didn't want to keep fighting. He was like, no, I'm quite done, thank you. It is so weird of like, oh, dodge the Pokemon moves, but I really like it. I don't know, it's one of those things that always like, they just kind of had a hand wave. Like, oh, the Pokemon want to attack you, don't worry about it. You know what I'm honestly reminded a lot by this is the Dark Souls 3 Pokemon mod. I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. And refill my water too. Oh, whoa! I ate a Kit Kat. Forgive me, chap. Forgive me. Level 26. It won't obey me. Hell yeah. Bust, hypnosis, and bite. That's a good ass Zubat. Twister, bite, focus energy, and crunch. That's amazing. I can't get over how cool it is. I didn't want to go back. Name the horse Pony Bruh? Oh, I'm almost next rank. That frenzied clever would be calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods. I do wonder, is it possible the aromas of some other components of these foods might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleaver, but draw him back from this frenzy? By your own report, even Cleaver's warden, who looks after Cleaver and knows him well, cannot approach him in his current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Reading. Analyzing. Not doing anything, just thinking. Eureka! We simply have to throw the food! My god, he's a genius! You've quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Lady Jingle? Might I suggest you take Cleaver's favorite foods and throw them at the poke? Elaborate. Yes, it's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleaver's beloved food into balls and then throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. A brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, how about tea time balls? Put one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Are you sure, Professor? They're your own invention. Why not call them Laventon balls? Well, that name might sound like I'm the one being launched into a frenzied friend. Yes, use my balls! In any case, we can rely on the Pro Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, right? Oh, it went up. The price is going up. Not by 100 anymore. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. Oh. That's cute. I like that. You can like find other people's gear that when they black out. Does that mean he likes me? My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even from the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. Oh yes, I came because I had some news that you might be interested in. How do you actually see what's going on, though? Let's head to, what'd you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? Weird! I spoke to Weirdeer about what's been going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the Fieldlands searching for a way to quell Cleaver's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just so... Oh, okay. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift in the world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. I trust you appreciate it. Readers found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for Hermione? This is very important, so listen well. Is that the fucking... It's the, like, opening of the game. Of, like, of Pearl and Diamond. It's like watching a Shiny stream. Just the opening over and over again. That's a Celestica flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call upon Weirdeers so you can ride upon them. Now one's yours too. Thanks. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. This is a little something like this. Weirder opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. The Mind Plate. Yeah, I got a mount. I was not expecting to get it that fast. Uh, we gotta get those other people's satchels. Thought they were different for a second. Okay, there is fall damage with the deer, too. Little Parises! Oh, it's an alpha parasect. Oh, fuck. We do like a little float. Fine. I'll catch this one. Fuck. Let's craft some items. Oh, you really gotta be fucking on that, lad. Haven't been over this way. Oh shit. Everything's fine. Got away undetected. Get him. I love my little Zubat. I thought that was a toxic croak for a second. I was like, oh, where's all my poison boys?
Delete Wormy.
Zuba is Batdan. It's a lady, though. It has to be Martha. You look big. How do I name him? Oh.
Thank you.
Was it this? Was it Pony Bruh? Valtyrion, hey! Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs! Dropping the gift sub bomb. Thank you. Thank you so much. Pony Bruh is also a lady?
Thank you.
Pony Bruh. What are you guys doing? Pony Bruh. Thank you, Ed. For 5 more gifted subs. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
What is happening? What are you guys doing? Why? Vitamin Marks, thank you for 10 gifted subs. And Bright Karma, thank you for a gifted sub. Thank you, everyone, very much. I don't know what spawned this, but I appreciate it very much, everyone. Thank you. I'm just playing Pokemon.
Thank you.
Calvi. What are you doing, Calvi? You're not allowed to do that. Yo, he's just fucking beamed me. Is this full hyper beaming me?
Time for crab.
It's time for crab.
Thank you.
Chad, what the heck are you doing? There's a hype train. Ed, thank you for 500 bits. Tracker, thank you for 100 bits. Maybe Root, thanks for gifting a sub. What are you doing, chat? What are you up to? Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, that's it. No more. You're not allowed. Here's the Dar. Thank you for 5 gifted subs.
Thank you.
The heck and heck, y'all. Chat likes Dan. Thank you. I'm just having a comfy time. We're just having comfy. Oops, you dropped these. Captain Disco, thank you for 8 months. I appreciate that as well. Chaos. I feel bad. We need to have to wrap in 10 minutes. I gotta get ready for recording soon. Let's fight an alpha. It's crazy, it's just his roar. It's like... Oh, it's just level 40. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna poison it. And then we're gonna use our Gyarados to tank some turns. Yes, poison, yes. Thunderwave, foolish. Foolish mistake. Hell yeah. Damage by recoil, hurt by poison. Bruh. Bruh. Honey, bruh. Get out there. Get out there. Three turns left. Oh, that's so cool. Neat. Yo, that looks sick. Honey, bruh. Well, goodbye, Lucio. I tried. Got some levels out of it, though. Question, do alpha Pokemon respawn? Or is it like a one time and you miss it thing? Some do, they're a random chance. Oh, okay, cool. Look at this duck. That's a good duck. That's a hell of a duck. It's like collecting shit. Feels good. Are shinies in the game? Yes. I've seen some shiny hunting that folks do once you get the bird. Because I'll make like a little sparkle when you see him. I'm gonna get him. Come on. Hell yeah! Got him. I got the baby. Now if I just find that Eevee again. Hey boy! Hey boy! Do you think Pokemon was listening when like I don't know about you guys, but like I got kind of frustrated with like Eevee and Pikachu having like new voice lines in the game. Like I just like I'm happy with Pikachu just doing the like grrr, or whatever, you know, kind of thing. Will I Leafeon? Yes. I'll either Leafeon or Vaporeon. Those are my two favorites. But probably Leafeon, because I love Leafeon. Make them all the old cries or all older. That's more, yeah, I think what it is. Like I'd be okay with Pikachu going Pikachu if all the others, you know, said their cries. But it's like you have Pikachu, and then it's like, and then you have like a, you know, fucking Jinx, and it's like, and it's like, okay. A little bit of consistency would be nice. Did I get anything cool? Did I get any good treats? Ball of mud. Hitting them will stun the Pokemon. Feather ball. I bet you those I can throw far. All right, everyone. Damn it, End Hero. Thank you for gifted a sub. Sorry, I was totally just The game sucked me in. I was enraptured by it. Thanks for hanging. More of these streams will happen as soon as I get back tonight. I don't know. I might spend the night because it'll be late when we're done recording. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we're definitely gonna stream it. We're definitely gonna stream it all because I'm enjoying it. It's fun hanging out with you all, and I think it's neat. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with it. For even with graphical issues aside, it's quite fun, and it's what I've wanted out of Pokemon for a very long time. Like, there's obviously more things I would want out of Pokemon, but it's a huge step in the right direction for the franchise if they want to keep me interested. Which, I mean, me being one single person is not it, but I feel like a lot of people feel the same way. Like, I really love Pokemon, but I'm kind of just getting burnt out of the, like, do the 8 gyms and blah, 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 blah. Calvi, thank you for 100 bits, and Ed, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you, everyone, for all the gifted subs at the end of stream. I don't know what got into you, but I appreciate the support very much. I'm excited for next week's streams. I got some fun stuff starting. Got a lot of stuff I'm in the middle of, too, that I'm excited. Like, more Hitman and stuff. Let's see who's on. Who we got on? A lot of people. A lot of people are on. You guys want to watch more Pokemon, but a different Pokemon? We can go raid Tom. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten to raid Tom. Yeah, a lot of people are on. Nicole's on, Deer's on, Maple's on, Will's on. Everyone's streaming. Tom's doing some shiny hunting. My buddy Will Overguard, Viking Blonde. Not Shriveling Fire, sorry. Which, hey, if you don't know about the Twitch channel, Viking_Blonde, one of my buddies. And he's super entertaining. He's streaming right now. But yeah, we're gonna raid Tom. I haven't gotten to raid Tom in a while, so thank you so much, everyone, for hanging. Appreciate all the support. Oh, it had an E at the end of the D. Yeah, this was really nice. I had such a genuinely nice time. I really appreciate it. Have a good weekend, y'all. I will see you all probably Monday, maybe tomorrow if I want to stream this more. Bye, everyone. The raid's ending.